Okay. Just finished my ice cream. Just the exact amount of time I needed to relax into this. Good evening. Welcome back to my summer car. I managed to get the timing close enough. Not quite perfect. But it's Wednesday. And the lights are flickering. Is there a storm out? Maybe. But we have to figure out some way to pay this fine. 6,556 marks. Let's put that amount in. 6556. Aside from that, well, okay, so tomorrow morning is Thursday, which means we should be able to go to Timo's and get the stuff to start brewing again. I did look at the changelog and find that, yes, those stickers are now required, but they're already paid for the van and the Ferndale. So that's half of our fine, because we didn't have the sticker, but also because we're not registered anymore, so I don't think it would have mattered. And part of me thinks that shouldn't be two separate fines. If you're not registered, why would you pay tax? So why is it a separate fine? Because then I would have only been around half of that, 3,000 marks in fines instead of 6,000. What do we have? We have vandalism, sewage job. We have one sewage job and take groceries to grandma. That's all we have. I'm just wondering if I've got my volume right, but just my personal volume is a little loud, and I was having trouble thinking. Okay, it's afternoon, isn't it? Ooh, it's not even after 6. It's still 5:30 or 4:30. I didn't look at the clock closely enough. Yeah, there's a storm. That's what was making the lights flicker. I don't know what to do. Like, really, I don't have a plan aside from sleep till Thursday and then start brewing. Because today we're not going to get the firewood job. The firewood job takes 8 hours between delivery, and we did it at the start of last stream. So the earliest we could possibly get it is the end of this stream. But that's more likely going to be next week. Driving the drunk guy to home might get us something, but not much, because we only have the van at the moment. The car needs... Honestly, it's probably the gearbox that needs replacing. It also needs a head gasket, because the clutch is still at 50% condition, which is high enough that it shouldn't be getting any issues. But as we saw, the clutch was slipping. Let me see if it's still going to slip. I mean, I don't have anything better to do, so test drive. See what state the car is in. Even though I just said it does need a head gasket, because that's at 4%. That's not clutch slip, that's wheel slip. Because I'm seeing the speedometer also go up. Yeah, the clutch isn't slipping. For some reason, I was just doing burnouts on worn tires. But the gearbox and the head gasket still need to be replaced. You can tell by the speedometer flicking up at the same time that it's wheel slip. So I need 2 sets of new tires. I need a new gearbox. I need a head gasket, which is cheap enough. I should probably get the head gasket first. And here I'm talking about things I should be doing when I have that fine that I should pay off. So the car is honestly going to be garaged for quite a while. Because we also need to get the suspension straightened before we can register it again. So we can't enter the rally until we have registration. And we can't get it registered until we fix the orientation of this suspension. I mean, the whole reason that the reason it failed, this suspension one, is because wheel alignment is way out, and it has to be way out in order to correct the broken suspension. So that needs to be fixed before we can register. Can't enter the rally without being registered. So what can we do with the car? Nothing. We have to fix it. I have a dent in the door. I don't even remember where that came from. And the sledgehammer is in town. So yeah, the car's going to stay here for the time being. Probably this entire episode. So I need to take out head gasket. Because I do not want to drive it with a near broken head gasket. I mean, I could. I could let the head gasket completely blow out. I mean, that'd be kind of fun. Get stranded somewhere. I have to double check if that exhaust system is actually illegal. Because if you're using the performance carburetors with the regular exhaust manifold, there's this giant hole that you wouldn't want to see there. So it doesn't really make sense that this header and pipe would be illegal. Muffler maybe, because it would probably be different. Actually, the pipe maybe, yes, because it doesn't have a catalytic converter on it. But I don't think the stock one has one either. I mean, it looks fine, but it's down to like 4% condition, according to MSC editor. And the next lowest thing would be the gearbox itself. But that's at 19. Which I suppose is low enough that it should be showing signs of damage. But it hasn't been slipping out of gear or things like that. I have to see if I can change the texture of the glass. We'll find a mod to clean the glass. Because I honestly would like clean windows. Have I wasted enough time yet? Nope, 6 o'clock. I kind of want to wait until I can get to, like, midnight. I should just go to sleep now. If I wake up during the night, we might do a night run for the drunk guy, but we'll just see. I don't hear the phone. 4 AM, okay. So honestly, Timo opens at 10. Is there anything else I want to get from town? Not entirely sure. We'll buy all the sugar. Do I want to buy the milk? Give the milk to Grandma. Get rid of that job. And hopefully the next time she wants stuff, it will be fish. Yeah, I think I'll grab the... I'll see if I can put them in separate bags. That'll make it easier, because I don't want to unpack all the sugar before I can use it. And if I buy all the sugar, then I can do 2 loads of Kill You, because I currently have 3 sugar sitting out the front of the house. I'll be buying 9 sugar and 2 packs of yeast. Yeah, if you buy all the sugar, you can do 3 packs every 2 weeks. Well, yeah, 3 loads every 2 weeks. Hopefully that's enough to get... I should probably just do more, because it doesn't really matter if I sleep through to midday. Probably better if I sleep for ages. So what other jobs? We got Friday, we'll do the, we have to do the advertising job. Because I read on the patch notes, if you don't do that job, Timo's prices go up. So we have to do that job. It's not just for the bit of money that it gives. I want to wait until I've got more sewage jobs lined up before I do that. Midday. Okay. Well, he said midday. Buy a bunch of sausages to restock. And we're taking the van. So yeah, we've got 3 sugar here, so only need 3 more. We have beer, we have chips. So we go buy stuff. Spend money to make money. I'm kind of tempted to also grab that head gasket. And just keep driving that car regardless of the fact that we'll get fines if we if we see police. Like, maybe I should just do that. Get that car fixed up so that when the drunk guy calls during the night, I can use that car to get more money. Because the van, not really fast enough. And even with that car, what was it? I got 750 marks. I looked it up. The maximum is 3,000. Well, actually, it starts at 3,000 and then drops every second you take. Crap. I just realized I forgot to grab something. I need the jobs. I need the jobs. I need the money. So that definitely means I need to take my phone with me. So we need to take the phone with us. I won't be ordering anything, so we don't have any letters that we need to take. Yeah, since I'm waiting for the sewage jobs, I need the phone. Not like there's any other jobs that might come up. And damn, robbing the drunk guy is sounding so tempting at the moment. Never having to worry about fines again. And just getting everything built up and just focusing on the rally. Because a large part of my focus has to be on making an income. And there's pretty much nothing left in the game to do. Just considering, I probably should just buy the head gasket, put the car back together, and use it, despite how much the tyres are falling apart. Yeah, there's the trailer. The tractor is still in town. I guess next week I'll figure out how to get the tractor back, or maybe at the end of the stream. That's probably where I'll end off. Because I'm going to need the tractor next week. You know what, on the way back, I want to make sure I get everything else first. Yeah, on the way back go via Fernda at Fleetaris. Yeah, I took the head gasket out, so I should be able to just grab it from the shop. You know what? Actually, we're going to end up going past where I threw out the radar buster. So I think we'll go grab that off the ground if I can find it. Because that'll be useful to know if there's any police around when I'm using the car. If I remember to wire it in, that is. Also found out why there's no truck crashed up here anymore. It's because of that update fixed it. Which is sad, because it's been a near constant fixture of this playthrough. It also seems the reason I got my windshield back for free was because of that update as well. It seems when it updated the save, it put the windshield back on. Not entirely sure exactly why, but that's my guess. Now, where did I throw the radar buster? I think it was right at the police checkpoint, because I didn't see them. I didn't have it wired up, so it didn't beep at me, and so I threw it out right as I was at the checkpoint. I mean, it didn't matter because I still got fined for it. Let's see, it should be somewhere around here. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. I think they've made the traffic a little too cautious. I kind of like the chaos of the previous version. Set up the radar buster. And probably just avoid cops. If it goes off, turn around. Okay, how am I going to... What order am I going to do this? Okay, do I need fuel? Kinda, but not urgently. So are you full or you're empty? You're empty, but you probably need fuel. So that's a couple hundred marks to get you going. These rims need to go over to Fleetari. That's all my exhaust pieces that I want to probably move around. Good, you've restocked. 2. I think it's 9. Put them back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2. That should let us do 2 loads.
Kyllä minä ennen vanha itsekin olin kyllä melkoinen kalamies. Mä muistan, kun 60-luvun, jokohan se oli 70-lukua. No, kumminkin siinä 80-luvun loppupuolella
Anything I want for the car.
kanssa uistelemassa.
I'm just going over what I want to take home in the one bag. I don't think so. I just shut up. So this bag is for home. Now we get another bag with a bunch of milk. Because I don't want the milk for myself. Milk, sugar, and sausages are the only thing she buys. I may as well just take everything. This is for Grandma. Honestly, I wish I could just put this bag in her place. We may as well just go straight to Grandma now. Then we'll come back via the... what is it called? Trash heap? No, we'll go home. We'll go to Grandma's and go home. And then we'll start brewing. Then we'll go out again and get some stuff while that's going. I want the brewing to start as soon as possible. I also don't want to have the sausages go off. Let's see, I could grab the bottles now. Screw it. Yeah, I'm going to grab the bottles. And then we'll go via into Grandma's, then go home. That way I don't have to come back this way. Once I start brewing, then I can go out to Fleetari's, get the part. And so it will be Monday when the Kiryu is ready. I can empty it straight out and start a new batch straight away. I don't think there's anything else I want to do, so I'll probably just sell it straight away. And the 3-day timer to brew will give us enough time to get the bottles back again. I think that's close enough. Yeah. Stay away, wasp. That's a different sound. Is that all of them? Hopefully. It'd be very annoying if they introduced a mechanic where some of the bottles don't allow you to reuse them. And you had to occasionally get new bottles. Like, if the bottles fell into the trash heap, that would actually delete them from the game. Instead of just falling on the regular spot, waiting to be picked up. It's how you're supposed to delete items from the game. Or one of the ways. The other ways is burning them or throwing them in the compost heap. Surprised I haven't got a call yet. Or maybe I've been going through this a lot faster than I think I have. Oops, I need to turn. So I guess, yeah, tomorrow, well, the Friday, what can we do? We've got Timo's job, which we'll obviously be doing. But what else? If I don't get any calls for sewage jobs, then how am I going to make money? I mean, strawberry picking? Am I really going to resort to strawberry picking? Pay off a 6,000 mark fine. Like, how long would that take? And would that be more or less than the prison sentence? Like, what would I rather do? Pick strawberries to make 6,000 marks? Or go to jail for probably a week? Damn it, Banner. Or at least there was a level spot for me to get us across. You know what? If I can make it to like 8,000 marks, I'll pay the fine. Otherwise, I'm going to keep the money and probably just go to jail. But what's more likely to happen is I won't get enough money and I'll just end up going to jail anyway. Or possibly I might die at some point and restart and not have this problem. Okay. I'm probably going to mute the game or turn it down while we speak with Grandma. Is she here? Crap, it's overcast. She's not here.
Vitu mulkku.
So now I've got a bunch of extra milk and sausages. I will continue on home, put the stuff in the fridge, and keep it fresh for when she is there. It's not like we were going to get much money anyway, but I just wanted to get that mission removed from our list. The possibility of getting the fish mission was available. Screw it, over the grass. Train? I think that was the train. I mean, it was a good clip ahead of it. So that doesn't matter. That wasn't the closest. Actually, I think that was the first time that I've looked and actually seen the train. The time that it was there, I only heard it and then saw it in the mirror. And there's probably also some bills. Yes. Electricity. I need that running. Oh, and the car inspection. We already know about that. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, let's get brewing. Okay, actually first I need to shove this in the fridge. Because I can't sell it to Grandma if it's all moldy. Explode! And I guess Grandma's not going to get any of the sausages. I'll just keep them all for myself. So the milk is what I'll be delivering to her. And it'll probably end up only being 1 carton. Just so I can get rid of that mission. Okay, the other one also has some sausages in it. So I may as well just blow it up in here. It's still easier than doing it outside. This damn weather. Okay, grab the bucket, put the water in the bucket, put the stuff in the bucket. It is empty? Yes. Lake water. I may as well just do lake water. It's like any reason that I shouldn't use lake water with my Kiryu? Like, theoretically, would bacteria make a brewing process any different? Lake water. I think that's full. Empty it out, refill it. Because part of the brewing is cultivating yeast. What would yeast do with whatever's in lake water? And thinking of it, I don't think Kiryu would even have too much of a flavor, would it? It's just sugar water that's been fermented. So, 1 sugar, 2 sugar, 3 sugar, 4 sugar, 5 sugar, and 6 sugar, ha ha ha, and a yeast. Get in there, yeast. You need to eat and grow. May as well leave it inside, I don't really care where it goes. We can take it outside when we portion it out. Put the sugar in the shelves. Because why not? I could be more neat, but this is neat enough for me. That should be enough to brew it again straight away without needing Timo to reset. Yeah, 6 sugar and a yeast. Now, bottles get thrown out here. Alright, the radar buster. Now let's see if we can wire this in. Wiring... Where did I put the wiring loom? Probably in the car. I think. I don't know where I put it. It might not even be in the car, actually. I might have left it at, where was that again? In town. A spot in town that I was using to set things up. Might have taken it out. Yeah, I would have taken it out when I did the rally. Okay, actually, Fleetar is closed by now, so... So I won't be able to get the head gasket. I could just put it back together and run until the head gasket completely blows. That's 2 jobs. Okay, they're both in town. I want to wait until I have at least 4. That's brewing. Grandma's not at a table because of the weather. There's not a lot I can do. I kind of want to hold off on fixing the car until I have enough money to fully fix it and get it registered. But I don't know. I'd love to get that hood. Actually, what do I need for the achievement? Isn't it... What is that? I need the ducktail spoiler. The louvers. Isn't it? Is that the side skirt? I think it's that side skirt I need. I've already got the GT parts and everything, but I think that's just about it. Yeah, if I get the cosmetic parts, louvers, the spoiler, and the wait, is that? Oh, that looks like it's also a spoiler. It says Hulis spoiler and Taka spoiler. So they're probably both spoilers. I don't know which item I need. I think it's supposed to be a side skirt. But those are just wheel arches. You know what? I can just look up what the achievement requires. So Satsuma GT is what we're after. You know what? Oh. Part of the GT trim package. So, got the grille, got that. Rims are fitted. Steering wheel is fitted. Oh, you do need... Yeah, we have the RPM gauge. We have the rocker cover. Okay, so other parts. The front spoiler. Oh, yeah, that is the front spoiler. I think, yeah, that'll be the chin spoiler. And then rear spoiler, window grille, and mud flaps. Did I never put the mud flaps on? I never fitted the mud flaps to the car. Where are they? Oh, there they are. You know what? I kind of want the mud flaps on. This is rear left. Front right. Front left. And the rear right. Okay, so it's about... So all I need to get is front spoiler, rear spoiler, and the window grille, which are all bought from the package, from the catalog. What is that? 220, 420, 670? Yeah, like 670 marks. Or 670. What time is it? 8. Okay, 2 hours until I can sleep. Or use the TV to increase my fatigue. I may as well just sleep now. If I sleep now, I should wake up at a time that I can then watch TV.
Ai, ai, ai,
Yeah, 2 a.m. Good enough. Okay, so Friday. We're gonna go do Timo's job. And also pick up a head gasket along the way. Oh, it's probably the drunk guy. Yeah. Do we do this? Yeah, we're gonna go pick up the drunk guy. May as well. Like, is there any reason not to? Ah. Yeah, I don't think that lighting really comes through on stream, but my monitor is fairly bright. So I can still sort of see what I'm doing. Not liking how much fuel I have, but I can refuel when I grab the pamphlets. And I should have enough for a couple of runs. Honestly, I'm not going to get much money out of this. Because I'm using the van. I mean, also, I wouldn't get much money even if I use my car, because the tyres are worn down to the point that it's wheel slipping. Probably should have had a shower before doing this. That fly can get annoying. My own personal fly. I'm just trying to think which route I should also take. If I should take the highway or go down the dirt road. I kind of prefer the highway, but it's longer and you don't go much faster in the van. But the dirt road, you're kind of more likely to die. Or crash and lose your windshield and then get fined. Nope. Flip, 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 please. We're on our side. Crap. In the dark. Ah. Kind of a worst case. Okay, if I have to, I've got beer. I could walk home. If I can get out of this... I can't even probably see what I'm looking at, so this is a bit of a pain. Like, I could flip it on its roof easily enough. Problem is trying to get it to flip onto its wheels. I don't think I'm going to pick up the drunk guy tonight. Why must you be stuck? Ah, I lose my arms if I get in the back. Ah, it's not hitting. Collision mesh isn't touching. Hate that I also can't see what I'm doing. Come on. That's not even affecting it, is it? We're not even getting any movement at all. Okay, tractor is in town. I guess that's where we're walking. Ooh. Move. I hate that the roof is not a collision point that I can push against. Or can I? I can. Shove. Roll over, you piece of junk. I basically shoved it right up against the road now. And now it won't move. It's wedged. Screw it. I'm walking to town. Come on, give me the beer case. We're walking to town. Do we have enough beer for that? Yes. We'll go get the tractor, and then use the tractor to just yank the van into town. Well, actually, we'll grab the tractor. By the time Timo might be open by the time we get there. Is that the road? Yes, I can hear the difference in the footsteps. I just can't see the road. Walk to town, get Timo's job, get in the tractor, come out here, grab the... well, yank the van back onto its wheels. Then what? Well, complete the job. And along the way, we'll drop the tractor off at the entrance to our house. And pick up a... hopefully we make it to Fleetari's in time to be able to pick up a head gasket. Really, that should be it. There's the dirt oval. I mean, this is kind of why I like to make sure I have a beer case in every vehicle. Something goes wrong, you can just walk. I don't think the bus runs during the night. I'm just wondering if I could grab the bus, because there is a bus stop at where this dirt road joins the highway. But I don't know if that's any faster or than walking. The long walk. Also a pain that I flipped it at pretty much the halfway point between town and home. But really, if I went home, there's nothing I could do. I don't have another vehicle. The tractor is in town. And there's a barrier there. I can't just walk straight towards the lake. Right, yeah, there's the turn with the lumber. Then another left turn, then a right where the strawberry field is. I was trying to think about where could I stockpile food, like if I wanted to stay free from the cops, but not paying this fine. Then I realized the only food that you could keep safely is the chips. You would need to stockpile a bunch of chips. Because once the police want to arrest you, you can no longer buy things from Timo's. So I'd have to stockpile chips. You can do thirst by finding one of the water pumps. I suppose I could set up at Fleetari's, because I have the fish trap there. But no, I don't have a way to cook the fish. I'd need to stockpile charcoal to be able to cook fish. Really, it depends on how long the prison sentence is. Like, there's no details on how many day fines I got for that price. For a 6,500 mark fine. But the very minimum amount of time is 3 days. That's the minimum time you can have in jail. And for every 3 day fines worth, you get 1 day. The problem is the update, the fine that I got was for the latest update and people haven't worked things out yet. So the wiki hasn't been updated. Like, how long would it take to get 6,000 marks worth of strawberries picked? I mean, by picking strawberries, you become better at picking strawberries, but it takes a while. You get like 40 marks per box that you pick. Usually you can pick like 3 or 4 boxes a day. Depending on how quickly you get tunnel carpal. To be honest, I probably will buy a bunch of chips and some beer and just spend the weekend, the Saturday and Sunday, picking strawberries. Because I can't enter the rally, so it's something to do. Okay, I've got to look up the bus timetable. Hopefully there's one at the bus stop. And see how close we are, how often they run. Because if they run during the night, I might just wait for the bus. If it doesn't have a schedule there, I'll just walk all the way to town. I suppose it gets one of the things that I wanted to get done today done. Get the tractor back home. Actually still pretty early. I wonder if I'm going to get there before Timo opens. Because that would be a pain. Because I'd have to wait for him to open before I could grab the pamphlet. Actually, no, I don't. If the pamphlet's already spawned, I can grab it through the wall. Hopefully. Okay, let's see. Do you have a timetable here? Yes, you do. We're at one of these two. So Parajavi is the town. Lop is where Fleetari is. That one's probably the one at the turn off to our house, so this one's probably here. So there is one at 10 past 2 and 10 past 5. So, how long have we been walking? The fact that the sun's come out leads me to believe it might be 6. Or it could even be 4-ish. I don't know. Because we're in the northern areas, and it's summer. So the sun could come up earlier. So it's either going to be the 5 or the 8. Or do I just walk? I'm not entirely sure what I should do. I mean, it leads me to believe that it doesn't matter what I do. Because Timo doesn't open till 10. So waiting for the bus makes no difference. Yeah. Especially after rolling the van. Anyway, welcome in, Smithgas. Nothing to do. We need... Okay. get to town, get the tractor, and get Timo's ads to deliver. I don't have the watch, which would have been useful to know. Yeah, I want to walk. I don't like sitting around. Even though it's like got nothing to do, just walking feels better than just sitting there. Hang on, have they changed the speed limit for commercial vehicles? Oh wait, no, that 70 means the turn off. The diamond means we're on a priority road. But what does the small 70 exactly mean? I wonder how she does it. Grandma does this walk every week. In both directions. Actually, her walk is slightly longer. Because we rolled the van after passing her house. I'm tempted to try and cut across the edge of the lake. But I don't know how that's going to go. Also, just thinking about how the game calculates weight. It's based off number of steps to lower your weight, but drinking beer adds to the weight. So I'm trying to think, is this a net gain or a net loss? Lose weight to drive faster, gain weight to have an easier life? Well, not really. So long as I make it to town before the bus gets here, then I can probably sleep in the truck to make sure that Timo's is now open. I honestly never notice how clear those signs are. The game pixelates the signs a bit when you drive past them at speed. When you go up to them, they're actually quite sharp. I mean, the effects of weight gain is when you're in a vehicle, you can affect the suspension and weigh it down. And the weight of the vehicle does affect its acceleration. Although, I was about to say it's fairly minor, but you can get to a weight in the game where you're so heavy that the suspension in the Satsuma shifts the entire car over. Supposedly it is possible. So long as I beat the bus, then this will not have been a waste. Of course, by beating the bus, it means I'm here too early. I'm pretty sure Joke would have left by now. But I wonder if he's still at the bus stop. I mean, that's what we were coming out here to do. To give him a lift. And then it changed to do whatever we can for the day. Okay, what exactly does the 70 mean? Is it recommended speed, or is it speed limit for a class of vehicle? Because I thought the heavy vehicle speed limit was 80. I mean, all this walking and my fatigue's gotten pretty much back up to where we slept last night. And it's still morning. Nice moon. Though I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be the sun. It looks more like a moon. Parajavi. Speed limit 60. I mean, realistically, I should be walking on the left. For a right-hand driving country. Can I just walk straight through? Yes. Well, I beat the bus. Actually, is the bus just sitting here? No. Let's see, what time is it? We'll find out what time it is by looking at the clock in the truck. And I'm pretty sure that it's too early to get fuel. Okay, 9:15. 8:15, actually. So the bus is only just arriving at the bus stop that we were at just now. Because it was 10 past 8 that it was supposed to arrive at that bus stop. And now we need to wait until, what is it, 10 o'clock for Fleetari to open. Or maybe I can just grab the... Can I just grab it? Yes. Yoink. Although I want to buy another case of beer before I go, to replace the one I used up while walking. There's the bus. Actually, I should move the tractor before he kills himself on it. Okay, so Timo should arrive. He usually arrives a little bit before he opens, about an hour. His bike's not here, so he hasn't arrived yet.
Vitun dorkka.
Here he is. You had better not be blocking him. Crap.
Vitun mulkku.
Can I even do the job if he's been knocked out? I mean, I don't even know if I can make the money if he's been knocked out. I don't really need to buy anything.
Sen tän näkee kylilläkin. Työnnäs kuule se sormi ihan vaan suoraan perseeseen.
You can make it. Come on, open your store. Let's see, can I shove him through the wall? I mean that, or I'm gonna leave him in the toilet, in the outhouse, and just go do the job anyway. It just means that I won't be able to get the money today. Damn it, how was I holding him before? Oh, like that. Come on, get in. I don't have the grab anything mod, so I can't... No, I can't get him in. Oh well. I guess we'll go get the van. Also means I can't buy fuel. Okay, so if I'm not going to get paid today anyway, I don't think it's even worth doing the loop where I'll end up back here at the end of it. As in the counterclockwise loop where I end the delivery job here. It might be better if I do clockwise and end the delivery job at the strawberry farm. Although I kind of don't want to be doing the delivery job with the tractor. No, we'll do counterclockwise. End in town. See if Timo's woken up and gone inside. I should wait for the bus to pass. I think it's doing its loop. Yeah, there it is. Just barely. Okay, get the van. Yeah, we'll tow the van until we reach the turn off to our house. And that's where we'll ditch the tractor. And then leave it there until we need it for wood cutting or vehicle rescue. I kind of hate that the image in the mirror doesn't move when you lean. And you should be able to lean to get a clearer image around the pillar, the framework of the vehicle. Like, as it is, it blocks the entire lane, whatever's behind the tractor. Or who knows, that might even be a purposeful design with how a lot of things in this game are. Alright, I turn now. Ah, no one's coming. Always feel disappointed when there's no traffic to give way to. Or to not give way to. Okay, yep, got the pamphlets. We've got the letterboxes here, and grandma's are the only ones before we ditch the tractor. Yeah, I need two, actually. Now, next stop is the van. Yeah, I'm probably going to spend the entire weekend just picking strawberries. Like the past couple of weeks I've had attempts at the rally, but the car is definitely not in a state where I can even enter. Like those damn tires. Those damn tires costing like near 3,000 marks for a set. Plus the regular road tires that I need to get registered, which is another couple of thousand. Plus the fine before I do any of that. Like 6,500 to pay off. Okay, where's the van? I'm in the tractor. I'm looking for the van. Should be around up here. I thought. I mean, it was nighttime, so I'm not entirely sure where. Oh wait, this is the dirt track, so it's further up. Now it should be around the next corner. Hello, van. You're still on your side. Oh, there it is. I mean, I'm not even going to try flip it. I'm just going to tow it. And hopefully it flips on its own. See about here. Where's the tow point? Come on. Those are potato chips, not a tow point. Oh, come on, don't tell me they've changed it so it disappears if it's not on its wheels. Oh wait, there it was. Tow hook. And let's go. It's not like there's anything important in there. Hey look, it's on its wheels. I probably should have put the handbrake on, so that way I'd be dragging it, and it would stay behind me. But so long as it keeps its windshield, it doesn't really matter how dented it gets. Okay, here's Grandma's. Crap. It means I have to save and quit before I can drive it on the road. Oh well.
Painu helvettiin.
He could have killed me. I can't reach the chips. Yeah, I think I'll go up to the house, save and quit. and just reload so that I can get the windshield back on the van. Actually, no, I can't do that because the advertising job will reset. So I guess I need to go up to the house, get the helmet so that I can drive fast. Or I just put up with it and drive slow. I'm probably just going to put up with it and drive slow. Oop, it broke. Come on, there you are. You still have your chips in here? No, everything has fallen out of the van. I mean, I probably could have just saved until I got home. Okay, I only need to have the tractor here because that's where the trailer is. Damn it. I kind of need the van to be drivable. Flip, damn you. Thank you. Okay, grab the beer. Grab a bag of chips and grab the pamphlets. And hopefully they don't fall out of the front of the windshield. And also, hopefully we don't die by B. What is it? I think it's 50k an hour is where the bee can spawn and kill you. Which is like this speed. Which is pretty slow. But then again, I don't know for sure if the bee can spawn on the dirt road. Or if it's only the highway. But considering that this is a permadeath run, and if I die I have to restart, I don't know if I should risk it. So I guess I'm going to grab the helmet. Also means that if there's any police, they'll give me another fine. Because I don't have the sticker. I could put the engine back together. I mean, the head gasket's about to blow. But no, I guess I'm taking the helmet. Actually, before I go, I should drink some coffee. We'll have some coffee before we go. Get rid of some of this fatigue. Hopefully I don't pass out while driving. Or blackout. Now to go deliver some junk mail. And hopefully Timo is woken up by the time we get to town. Well, if I can't see my fuel gauge, I've got plenty of fuel. I mean, there was the diesel jerrycan at home, and it is full. But I didn't take it. Now, so long as I don't roll the van again, we should be able to get through this. Damn thing doesn't turn when you're braking. Okay, next house. I just realized that the mobile phone was in the van, and now I have no idea where it is. So I guess that means I'm not going to be able to get any jobs unless I sit at home or find the phone. And considering the way everything was thrown out of the van, with my less than ideal towing method, there's a possibility it could have been flung anywhere. I guess I won't have it for the rest of this stream, because my policy is I don't look at my Summer Car editor during stream. And I have broken that policy a number of times. But I just prefer not to. I will look at it after stream though, to plan out what I'm going to do. Oop. Okay, yes. That would have killed me. And now, how do I clean that off? Ew. Bee guts. Okay, now we have 4 letterboxes here. Also, I was going to grab a head gasket to get the car running. Come on, don't stand in the van. So if I take it off and put it back on... No, it's still there. You got a head gasket for me? 300 marks. Screw it. I want my car moving again. Take my money, damn it. Have a stare down. It's in the back. Yep. That is closed, yes. Now it's open. Now to finish delivering the pamphlets. Okay, there's the dance pavilion. There's my beer case that I lost during a rally. There's Penna. How did he get all the way out here before me? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's still alive. That's only happened once. Only killed him once so far. I mean, we've seen him die a couple of other times from his own driving. But it's only been our fault once. Okay, next house is there. I may have already driven past one without realizing it, but I can't remember. So I'm going to ignore it and think I haven't. Damn door. Oh, I can't drink with the helmet on. How disappointing. Oh. Oh well. I didn't want to do that, but whatever. Means I can have a drink. Right, there's the farm letterboxes. Or just letterbox. And then there's a second one further up. Now, is there one more before town, or is it just straight into town? I think it just might be straight into town from here. Oh wait, you've got a mailbox here. I think I missed this guy a few times. Because I normally do the big group ones and then drive off. Let's see, your mailbox is grouped with the others, okay. And 3. And that missed. 4. Damn it. Okay, and you need the hand icon. 5. 6. 7. I probably don't need the helmets anymore. Come on, handbrake in. And now for the group at the church. And then we see if Timo is woken up. Damn it, can't reach. Oh, I can reach it. If you stay back a bit, you got more of a reach. Okay, that should be all the houses. So I can leave that there. And see if Timo is open. Or if he's still sleeping on the porch. He's still sleeping on the porch. I think I'm going to have to save and quit in order to get him back. Is the money there? Like, the whole reason I don't want to save and quit is whether or not the job gets reset. There's no money there. I'm hoping that I didn't do all that for nothing. Okay, save and quit. Or I could sleep. No, the fact that I'm sleeping here will mean nothing resets. Damn it, I want my money. So what time is it? It'll end up being 6 PM if I save and quit. Which I'm pretty sure means Timo's going to be closed. No, wait, he's open till 8. So that should be good. What's the bet? He'll pay me or not pay me? I reckon he's probably not going to pay me. Take advantage of the free labor because he didn't ask me to do it. I just telepathically grabbed the pamphlets through the wall and delivered them. Okay. No Timo. I'm flying. And Timo's is open.
Hyvää päivää ja tervetuloa
Got money for me.
Neimon kauppaan.
700 marks. Did I miss any? I can't recall missing any.
No niin, no nyt ajettiin löytää sinun tulevaisuuden ammatti, kun sinä oot nyt tehokas. Minun pitäisi tuo pubi aukasta ihan kohta, niin jos sulla jotain vielä on, niin nyt olisi hyvä
And he's about to close. Okay, anything I want to grab before we go? Beer. Chips.
Kiitoksia ja tervetuloa uudelleen.
And go fix the car. I probably should get more chips. Because the plan was to go pick strawberries for the weekend. So I'm probably going to need more chips. All the chips. And there goes pretty much all the money. Now we got the windshield back. Ah. I have to wait for the glow bugs. So I guess we'll go home, put the engine back together in the car, and sleep the night. And then tomorrow we'll go pick strawberries. I should refuel this. Because I can now see the fuel. So even if I have to steal fuel, we're refueling. Just thinking, if I go down the dirt road, I have a chance of finding my mobile phone. Which I can combine with picking strawberries to get the other sewage jobs. $115 marks. Well, 114 point something. Well, that was an interesting Friday. No speeding until I know that there's no cops here. Hey, look, there's cops here. You can't get me, I have the sticker back.
Eikös me olla aikaisemminkin tavattu ja silläkin kertaa ollut paha? Katsotaanpa mistä kaikesta tulee sakko tällä kertaa. Pistähän puolta. Hei, tehdäänpä tällä kertaa niin, että arvot sieltä ratinalta sen kaasupolkimen ja poistut paikalta.
Now we can speed. And then we get on the dirt road and it's not so much speeding as in trying not to crash. Or kind of more accurately, trying not to crash again. Okay, so we have to get to the corner just after the dirt track, and then start looking at where my phone ended up. Even though it's more likely to be after Grandma's house, because that's where I smashed the windshield. But we know it's not after the house, the turn off to the house. Because the entire van was empty by that point. And then it's entirely likely that the phone is sitting in a ditch off to the side of the road. Or maybe distant from the road. Okay, there's the dirt track. And the phone would have, well, we would have started towing, I think it was around here. Could be in the water. Okay, the windshield got smashed here. I mean, there's probably going to be some chips in the same area. How likely is it that I'm going to be able to see a black box by the side of the road? Nope, that's one of the times that we broke down during the rally. Oh, there's the chips. It might be down there. So we've got a packet of chips that fell out of the car. There's the phone. The bright red chip packet is what made it so easy to find. Oh. Handbrake. So it means we'll have the phone next to us so that we can take calls and hopefully get the jobs to pump sewage while we're out picking strawberries. Like that. Because if you don't answer the phone, you don't get the job. So I have to wait for one more surge job before I'll do a run. Because that's the maximum capacity of the tanker. Actually, I can put the phone back in the cradle in the car, so it's not loose anymore. And since we're not going to be going on the highway, we can take the Satsuma. This goes back in the car. Did I buy anything? I don't remember. Yes, I did. What did I buy? Chips, right. Got the chips in the car. I probably don't need beer, because there's a water pump at the... And what is it called? Strawberry Farm. Okay, we're home. Home at 8:30. Considering we left at like 2:15 in the morning. And we still got that. Oh, damn it. You can't touch it. You can't touch anything while holding a cigarette. And that's still brewing till Monday. Well, technically Sunday, but Monday will be when I can use it. I guess sleep. Well, actually, put the engine back together while it's still light. There it is. We need size 7. Okay, that's back in, and now for the rocket cover. I'll probably have to make sure, well, double check the exhaust bolts. Even though technically I didn't undo them, they probably got undone by the save and reload. Let's see, I think they're also size 7. Okay, they're done up. Huh. Okay. Too bad it's going to be Saturday and the rally's going to be on. Because we now all have 4 sewage jobs. Didn't even get to the point of getting to the strawberry farm. Ah, too bad they're spread out. You know what? I'm going to take a small break, use the toilet. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay. Swap back and continue. Okay, so, yeah, the job we just got was the one down here. Did the light just flicker? Is there storms on? 188. 188. No, there's no storm. Okay, it's 10 o'clock. Because time was still passing while I was away. We sleep through... Drive out to the... I'm just trying to think whether or not I do the sewage jobs today or leave them off until after the rally. You know, I want to do strawberry picking. I haven't done it in this save yet. Crap. Rally's on, I think. No, not quite for... Not for another couple of hours. No, wait. Eat something. Let's go strawberry picking. I need to grab the helmets. Handbrake. Needs to line it up to make sure that I don't go in the pits. We're buckled in. Got too much power for... Oh, I forgot to grab the wiring harness. I'm not even sure where it is. We've got so much power we lose grip. Let's see. No, I don't see any sign of clutch slipping anymore. It's kind of odd that last week seemed like the clutch was constantly slipping in high gear. I mean, when pushing it past 5,000 RPM it was. But today I'm getting wheel slip instead of clutch slip. Okay, we warmed up a bit. I don't remember. I seem to think that I left the wiring loom in the tractor. I want to check that. Is it in here? No. I have no idea where that is. Which means I can't wire in the radar buster. So I'm not going to know where the cops are. Oh, damn it. Doesn't help that I've got regular road tires on dirt. Now it's raining. In weird spots. Scrape the exhaust for a bit. Okay, now the question is, does the strawberry farm close or open at a specific time? Okay, here we are. Well, he's open now. Well, just get to it. Picking strawberries. Oh god, they've added sound effects since I last did this. Which makes it a little more annoying.
Ei perkele kyllä et voi noin 4 laatikkoa kerännyt osaansa, kun sä se 9.
Who had fatality? I think it mistranslated. Mother who is dead.
Ei perkele kyllä pimmeä kerkiin tullaan, niin kun tämä pelto on kerättynä.
Empty bush. Me back home again. What was it, like 3 bushes to a box? Don't remember.
Ei perkele kyllä mä tää noin mansikat pelto, kun tommosta vahtia kerran.
And I'm hoping to get the strawberry picking skill up. Although, I think I have to do the entire thing to get max level. Or something like that.
Ei perkele kyllä et voi noin.
Damn it. I think yeah, they changed the hitboxes to make it harder to do the glitch. You used to be able to just shove the box inside the bush and keep tapping F. Empty bush. Like, yeah. Oh, I can sort of still put it in. See, here? Not quite.
Perkele kyllä mä tää noin mansikat pelto, kun tommosta vahtia kerran.
Here we go.
Ei perkele kyllä pimmeä kerkiin tullaan, niin kun tämä pelto on kerättynä.
Empty bush. Is this... I don't think this is full yet. Damn.
Ei perkele kyllä pimmeä kerkiin tullaan, niin kun tämä pelto on kerättynä.
Still filling up. Although it should be close to filling.
Ei perkele kyllä pimmeä kerkiin
Still going up. Still going up. Box is empty. Are you full yet? I think it's full. Yes, full, and that made 40 marks. Where are we up to? So it's, yeah, 4 bushes to a box.
Perkele, kyllä mä tää nuo mansikat peltoon, kun tommosta vahtia kerran.
So how long does this take? So we started at 2:44. Let's see how long it takes to fill up a box. And then we can try to calculate how long it would take to pay off our fine, but with strawberries.
Ei helvetti, kun varmaan huomennakin vallan vuorokasia valvommaan. En ole 3 viikkoa nukkunutkaan, mutta kaatunut kannaa samalla silmillä.
Empty bush.
Ei perkele, kyllä et vaan oo Elialaatikkoa kerännyt osaisa, kun sä sen yhdessä sait.
Two bushes. I can hear the bee, or the wasp. Although it's a single wasp, so it can't actually kill you.
Ei perkele, kyllä pimmeikärikin tullaan ennen kuin tämä pelto on kerättynä.
Okay, empty bush. Technically, it shouldn't take a full bush to fill it from here. Been 2.5 minutes. And it's full. So what is that? About just shy of 3 minutes for 40 marks.
Tämä pelto on kerättynä.
Round it up. So like, let's calculate it, just for the fun of it. So our fine is 6,556 divided by 40 marks per load. That's how many times we'd have to fill the boxes. Times 3 minutes. Divided by 60 minutes in an hour. You're looking at 8 real-life hours to pay off that fine.
Tommosta vahtia kerrät. Ja sitten rahat iski. Onneksi nämä sua edes pimmenä maksettu, että ei tarvii peluttaa.
But well, it's not like I have anything else to do on this day. Because the only other alternative is I sit at home, watch TV. So like if I spent 2 entire streams just picking strawberries, because I streamed for 4 hours, like 8 hours of just picking strawberries, then I could pay off the fine. I mean, I could get a good chunk of the fine paid off by doing the sewage jobs. Empty bush.
Ei perkele, kyllä mä tää noin mansikat peltoon, kun tommosta vahtia kerran.
You can hear the engines of the rally going on. Oh, right, we're at the finish line of the rally, so they're not shifting gears. They're just redlining it for some reason.
Ei helvetti, joutuu varmaan
Empty
huomenna
bush.
Hallanvuoron takia valvomaan. En minä 3
Bush
viikkoa
number 3.
nukkunutkaan, mutta kai se nyt mennään samalla silmillä.
I mean, the counter complaint is you're not doing anything, so you don't get to complain. But then again, I don't think Top Gun could have programmed him to be actually working. And what kind of farm owner actually works their own farm?
Hallanvuoron takia valvomaan. En minä 3 viikkoa nukkunutkaan, mutta kai se nyt mennään samalla silmillä.
Empty bush. Let's see, technically the box is about full now.
Ei helvetti, joutuu varmaan huomennakin Hallanvuoron
Still going
takia
up.
valvomaan. En minä 3 viikkoa nukkunutkaan, mutta kai se nyt mennään samalla silmillä.
I think it's like one click before the bush is empty and it becomes a full box. Yeah, it's a full box now. And then now it's an empty bush.
Ja niin perkele, pitikö minun ottaa maksuakin sinulle?
Damn it, I moved slightly. Or did I?
Ei perkele, kyllä et voi no 4 laatikkois kerätä tuossa kun sä se yhdessä sait.
Wasp flying by. Empty bush. Next bush.
Ei perkele, kyllä mä tää noin mansikat peltoon, kun tommosta vahtia kerret.
Empty bush. Number 3, I think it is. That or I've lost count. One of the two.
Ei perkele, kyllä mä tää noin mansikat peltoon, kun tommosta vahtia kerret.
I'm kind of wondering if I'm still within range to hear the phone if it goes off.
Keräädä tuossa kun sä se yhdessä sait.
Empty bush. Don't think that's full yet.
Älä sinä niitä
No.
aijata laatikota tänne tuo, kerret tähteeseen ennen kuin sä nää tänne tuot. Ei perkele, kyllä pimmeä kerkii tulla ennen kuin tämä pelto on kerättynä. Ei helvetti, joutuu varmaan huomennakin Hallanvuoron takia valvomaan. En minä 3 viikkoa nukkunutkaan, mutta kai se nyt mennään samalla silmillä.
Yeah, that's a full box.
Ei perkele, kyllä pimmeä kerkii tulla ennen kuin tämä pelto on kerättynä. Ei perkele, kyllä et vaan oo Elialaatikkois kerännyt osaista.
I'm thinking if I could go do the sewage pump job instead of this, but no. I need to go to Timo's to refuel the tanker first. But he's not going to be open for much longer. So I could probably do it today. I don't like driving when the rally's on. So I guess I'm stuck here until the rally's finished. Or not. I could go out to the highway.
Ei perkele, kyllä et vaan oo Elialaatikkois kerännyt osaista, kun sä sen yhdessä sait.
Bush empty. All those strawberries. I can't recall if anyone's actually gone through and picked every single bush in the game.
Ei helvetti, joutuu varmaan huomennakin Hallanvuoron takia valvomaan. En minä 3 viikkoa nukkunutkaan, mutta kai se nyt mennään samalla silmillä.
Okay, so on Monday... Okay, do I sell the kill you first, or do I go do the sewage jobs first? Because I'm going to end up drunk if I do the kill you.
Ei helvetti, joutuu varmaan huomennakin Hallanvuoron takia valvomaan. En minä 3 viikkoa nukkunutkaan, mutta
To be
kai se
honest,
nyt mennään samalla silmillä.
I'm just thinking the best way that the developer could sabotage what I'm doing is they made it that you could snack from the strawberry pile. Like if it pressing F while looking at the strawberry pile made you eat one. Because I'm just spamming the F key. That's done, full box.
Ja sitten rahat iski. Onneksi nämä sua edes pimmenä maksettu, että ei tarvii verottaja näihin tulla koskemaan perkele.
So if he made it so that when you press F while looking at the box you ate one, I mean it would count as a way to down hunger a little bit. And it would also mean you would have to time your presses when picking strawberries. Also would act as another food source. A renewable food source other than fish.
Ei helvetti, joutuu varmaan huomennakin hallanvuoron takia valvomaan. En minä ole 3 viikkoa nukkunutkaan, mutta kai se nyt mennään samalla silmillä. Ei perkele, kyllä pimmeä kerkii tullaan, kun tämä pelto on kerättynä.
So I don't know. Is this better than sitting in front of the TV watching the rally? For an entire day? Because I have had the last time I sat in front of the TV, someone did make a comment of it.
Kyllä Elialaiset kerännyt tuossa kun se yhdessä.
Right, empty bush.
Ei perkele, kyllä vaan Elialaiset
I may have closed my eyes for a bit.
yhdessä. Ei perkele, kyllä vaan Elialaiset kerännyt tuossa kun se yhdessä.
Yeah, continuing that thought on snacking on the strawberries, I'm pretty sure if something like that got introduced, it'd start fining you. I think it's full now.
Ei perkele, kyllä vaan
Yeah, I'm getting the skill higher so I can pick more. Okay, where's the water pump? All the way down there. May as well just have beer.
Ei perkele, kyllä pimmeä kerkii tullaan, kun tämä pelto on kerättynä.
Of course, drinking is going to make this more difficult with the screen moving. Because I have to rely on a specific point that I'm looking at. Come on, where is it?
Ei perkele, kyllä vaan Elialaiset kerännyt tuossa kun se yhdessä.
You know what? I could probably be doing the in-town sewage jobs. Because 2 of them are in town.
Ei perkele, kylläpä tää nuo mansikat
And that's close enough to get to.
kerran.
Hey, a walker.
Joutuu varmaan huomennakin
You know, yeah, I'm gonna finish this one row, and then I'll go off and do the sewage.
Ei perkele, kyllä mä tää nuo
Empty
mansikat
bush.
kertoo, kun tommosta vahtia kerran. Ei perkele, kyllä pimmeen kerkii tullaan, ennen kuin tämä pelto on kerättynä.
Kind of odd, I haven't heard any rally cars go past in a while. Empty bush.
Ei perkele,
Yeah, this will be the last bush before this fills.
tuossa ei saa, kun sä se yhdessä sait. Joutuu varmaan huomennakin Hallanvuoren ja valvommaan. En minä 3 viikkoa nukkunutkaan, mutta kai se nyt mennään samalla tiimillä.
And we're full. And it's an empty bush.
Jaa niin perkele, pitikö minun ottaa maksuakin sinulle?
Damn. Actually, I'm getting close to finishing the row. Although I did just realize that I've been doing this for 20 minutes now. Just chill out with the music and pick strawberries.
Ei perkele, kyllä et vaan oo 4 laatikkoa kerännyt tuossa ei saa, kun sä se yhdessä sait. Perkele, kyllä et vaan oo 4 laatikkoa kerännyt tuossa ei saa, kun sä se yhdessä sait. Ei perkele, kyllä et vaan oo 4 laatikkoa kerännyt tuossa ei saa, kun sä se yhdessä sait.
Empty bush, moving on. Third bush.
Ei helvetti, joutuu varmaan huomennakin Hallanvuoren takia valvommaan. En minä 3 viikkoa nukkunutkaan, mutta kai se nyt mennään samalla silmillä.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way that I'd... Actually, judging by the fact that it's only going to take like half an hour to do one row, how many rows are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, there might be enough rows to do a full 8 hours worth. Or maybe not. 1, 2... Yeah, I'm having trouble distinguishing the distant ones. Try count them. Oh hey, look at the wasp. It flew past us. It was actually visible. But yeah, calculate out 8 hours of picking strawberries at this rate. And then I'd be able to pay off my fine. Oh, this is full.
Ei perkele, kyllä pimmeä kerkii tullaan, kun tämä pelto on kerättynä.
Which technically 8 hours would be more than the
No niin, perkele, pitää
time I would spend in jail for
maksuakin
not
sinulle.
paying it. So realistically, it would be faster for me to just end up in jail and not pay the fine. Because I'm pretty sure that I'm not going to be able to pay it through the other jobs. Like 4 sewage jobs brings in about 3,000 marks because you have to empty the tanker. And that'll bring us up to 4,500. Actually, no, I suppose if I also add in the kill you, we might just have enough to pay off the fine. But then again, that's also 6,000 marks I could put to fixing the car and get it registered again. And all it would cost is a few days in jail. So yeah, the idea is if I can get up to 8,000 marks, then I'll pay the fine. Otherwise, the rest of it's... I'll just go into jail and use the money to get the new set of tyres that I need, get the suspension fixed and realigned. And what else does the car need? Actually, I think that's it. Just get the suspension fixed and a new set of tyres. Of course, the rally tyres are 3,000 marks. And the road tyres, another 2,000. So it's not really that simple. Oh hey, 1,000 strawberries. Got the achievement. Okay, are you full yet? Doesn't look like it. It should be full on this bush. Looks like there's 3 more bushes after this, so not enough for a full box, so I'm going to head into town and do the sewage jobs then. Are you full? And the bush is empty, so this is the last one. Strawberries. Take the money.
Joko sä saat tarpeeksi. Ota tuosta vähän karkkirahaa.
Literally candy money. And blow some smoke in its face. Enough of that. It's only 3 beers. I'll leave that one there. I don't even know what time it is. I'm pretty sure there should still be the rally going on. They smashed up here? Or are they just finished and done for the day? Oh, they're smashed up here. Hello, gaming Beata or Beta. Welcome in. I don't know why the TTS read your name as Beata. Yeah. Simple enough. Okay, hopefully there's no cops, because I am not registered. Did that beep? Or was I hearing things? You know what? I'm not even gonna... No. I can't risk it. I have to see, is there a cop here? I already have a 6,000 mark fine that I'm trying to pay off. No, good, we're clear. I mean, yeah, I've already got a 6,000 mark fine that I'm trying to pay off. That'll probably add another 6,000 or 7,000 with this combination. At which point I may as well just call it and get caught and sent to jail. Okay. We were doing the sewage jobs here, rather than spending the rest of the day picking strawberries. I'm also thinking, see if I can find my wiring kit, because I need to wire in the radar buster. Yeah, probably. Only I don't normally go out during the night. Anyway, thank you for the follow. Is my... is the wiring kit here? No. Damn it. I don't know where my wiring mess ended up. Which means I can't wire in the radar buster to use as a warning. Keep forgetting the handbrake. I mean, it doesn't have a bolt. Or... let me see. I don't think I did. The thing is... let's see, does it light up now? Huh. Okay, so it doesn't need wiring. I just don't normally have it in the car, because normally I have my car registered and working properly. Okay, there's 2 jobs here. We can get 2,000 marks at least today. But then I need to refuel the tanker before I can do the other ones. We have a batch of Kill You brewing. That should be ready technically tomorrow, but it'll be best to sell it on Monday. Is that the other job?
Hei, olen Simo
No.
kumppanille.
You know, I'm just going to grab the phone and take it to the truck. Damn it, I didn't want to eat the chips. Okay, I should grab one of the beer cases. That's what they're called. Beer? Yep. And let's go suck some sewage. So we've got about a third of a tank. Or a third of a tank of fuel. Damn it, I can't lean out. Why can't I lean out? Oh, there we go. Oops, can go back further. I need to be at the end of the gravel part. About that. Now we wait. Should be about done. Give me money.
Painu helvettiin.
I hereby demand money. Or is that still going down? I think that's still going down.
Vittujen vittu.
No kiitos ne oikein paljon.
1200 marks.
Ihan mä olen tyytyväinen tähän. Ole hyvä, tässä on rahaa. Morjes.
Of course, this is increasing my fine amount. But the idea is not to get fined. I'm thinking on it. Do I do the... Okay. Fleetaris. I'm just thinking of doing Fleetari's prank job. Because if we do the Fleetari job, tire prices go from $15.75 to $10.50. Just for the regular tires, and $28.80 to $19.20 for the rally tires. But the sewage fine. The fine for dumping the sewage is... What is it going to be? Quite a bit. Last time I did this, I ended up with a 14,000 mark fine. And that was a previous save. I'm doing it. That, or maybe not. That's 900, well, 890 marks. Savings. Is it worth the... Okay, we also will get a discount off the repair work we need to do. The wheel alignment is really not worth anything. Where's the other one? We need to fix the suspension. Ooh, that might be worth it. Because we need to do suspension straightening. Like, we need to do that before we can get registered again. 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's like 2,800 marks, 2,700 marks. That might be worth it. Like, if that wasn't a thing that we had to pay for, it wouldn't be, but since we do have to pay for it, it is something we'll have to pay for. I guess we're dumping this in the parking lot. Sewage out. Hopefully I didn't miss. But that was the minimum amount of sewage I could do this with, so... How to flee. Where's the phone? I have no idea where the phone is. So I might have lost it again. Nope, it's here somewhere. Oh, right there.
Hei, olen Simo.
Thank you, spam caller, for telling me where the phone was. Because I couldn't see it. Oops, too far back. And that's probably too far forward, but could be still close enough.
Saatana, onko se silloin?
Did someone score? Someone about to score? You missed. I thought they were supposed to celebrate if they scored. Where's the groundskeeper? Just had a thought of something else I could do. I could try and get the watch. It's Saturday. And so long as he doesn't kill me, even if he knocks me out, it'll still just push me forward a few days. And if he kills me, we just start over. And hopefully we don't have these fines everywhere. So I think that's what's been slowing this particular save down. It's fine after fine after fine. Well, I mean, they're not straight after each other. I had a few weeks with no fines. There's the money.
Kiitos vaan oikein paljon tosta hommahoitamisesta. Mennään jatkamaan elämiämme tästä. Kukin tahoillemme. Kiitos.
I think the rally's probably over and the dance pavilion's open. Possibly. Anyway, back to our car. I don't know, the amount of fuel I might be able to just make it down there and do the other jobs. Nah. I'd rather leave this till I can refuel it. Well, we're done with the surge for today. What am I going to do for Sunday, though? Damn it. I had the tick mark. Why didn't you go in? Summer, thank you for the follow. Okay, the pup. You know, I don't need food or drink. You know what? I'll either be knocked out or killed by going up against the watch guy. Not too worried about either. You're still here. Is the rally still on? I don't think it should be, because Timo's is closed. And Timo has the same hours as the rally. But there's people here, so the rally's probably still on. Or maybe the fact that they're still glitched out and stuck down at the finish line. That might be why I haven't seen any rally cars for ages. Okay, Dance Pavilion, okay, next hill. Dance Pavilion, can we get the watch? Hello, watch guy. I don't normally actually do this, so I don't know how well I'm gonna go. Okay, he's not hostile until I punch him, it seems. Can I just run him over? I don't trust the combat mechanics. He's solid. Very solid. Hopefully that smoke is not a bad sign. Ow. One hit. Really? I think I'm a lightweight. We dancing? Or are we fighting? It's about the same thing. I am being careful not to knock his hat off, because that will have him pull a knife out and kill me. I just want to have him knocked out. And I only want to risk myself being knocked out. Ow. I might have to get drunk. This is not very comfortable with how far I have to stretch my hand out over the keyboard. Because H key is the punch, while also using W and D to move forward and back. There's a reason I'm not strafing. How many body blows can you take? Do I actually have to hit him in the face and risk knocking the hat off? I'm out. He pulled a knife, I think. Is that a knife I see? Then give up on that and just head home. I don't have any beer in here. Okay, I can make it home before I need some drink.
Voi vittujen kevää. Oi saatana.
Hit the wrong key a few times because I'm used to stretching my fingers out over the keyboard for a bit. Could stay around and race him. And wait for him to die. And collect a girlfriend. random beer case. That's probably going to stay there as a testament to that crash. Until I randomly definitely need it. Is that the... There's the mansion.
Vittujen kevään.
Have a drink of water. Okay, now that the radar buster is actually working, I should be able to be more comfortable going on the highway. And then if it does start beeping, we turn around and go back to the dirt road. Like, damn, I can't believe it's like 6,000 marks again that I need to... Well, it would have been 8,000 to straighten the suspension. And I mean, the end goal of this playthrough is specifically to win the rally. That's simple. At which point I'll probably disable permadeath. And keep playing, maybe, to do other things. Speedometer. Go all the way past the end of the speedometer. I know that's kind of the point, but... And to think that's with a gearbox in the, like, 19-18% condition. But right, that's Saturday done. Now, I think I'll probably get through Sunday and that might be the end of it. I might not even get to sell my Kill You. Well, actually, I started brewing on Thursday, so technically it might be ready already. Already ready to sell. If I want to deal with the driving while the rally's on. wonder how long it will take for me to get that fine. Because I think today's been more of a negative in terms of amount of money. Because I'm expecting a few thousand marks in fines to come in now. Hopefully it's not more than like 3,000 or 4,000 marks. Because then it would be definitely worth it. Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to destroy the suspension again eventually. And considering that how quickly I went through tires, but if it's more than 4,000 marks, that's going to be a bit iffy. It won't really cover the amount that I saved by doing the job. Car inspection, advertisement, no bills, no fines. Damn darkness. Okay, I left the lantern down here somewhere. Where is it? There you are. Oh, it was already... Lights are already on inside. Midnight. Just ticked over Sunday. Okay, are you done brewing? Maybe. I can't tell. Well, stats are not really anything to go on, so we go sleep. You know, I'm going to leave the... No, I don't want to have the phone plugged in because it'll be Grandma that calls in the morning. I don't want to do that job. Or do I? That'll get me an extra 500 marks. If I drive Grandma to church. You know what? Screw it. But the problem is, if I do end up doing that, it wakes me up during the day, and I can't sleep through as much of the day. Screw it, if we get woken up by Grandma, we take her to church. Grandma does not want to be taken to church today. So we slept through till 10. Okay, turn the lights off because we don't need them. So the rally should already be on, yeah. Honestly, I'm going to watch a few of these go, then we might end it there. Wow, they're going fast today. Like 4 minutes 43. They're normally in the 5-minute range. Or maybe I'm just misremembering things, and it might be the Junior Cup that goes in the 5-minute range. But I want to see someone get hit by the car again. See if the changed driving AI made a difference. I mean, Sunday's the better day for watching, because it seems the AI, for just personal experience, and it might not even be a thing, it just seems like the AI floors it a lot more on Sunday than Saturday. And they drive more crazily. I say as they go carefully. Ooh, he's coming up on the sharp corner, I think. Ah. Yes, it is. Sometimes they spin out and go into the crowd there. It also seems like there's less races today. Because normally that entire leaderboard is full straight away. Well, there's a body on the road. And there's another few bodies. So he's doing the corners, able to do those corners at 100, but he's slowing down to like 70, 80 for some of the other corners. Like a large part of it is I'd also need to learn the track. 120. Pushing 120, 130, 140. Damn, like 142k an hour. That's pushing the very tip of my speedometer, unlike what I only do on the highway. And of course they run into that crowd over and over. Yeah, I'm wondering what happened to the other 3 races. The fact that there's only 6 people on the leaderboard. Hang on, wait a minute. Yesterday, on Saturday, wasn't that... Yeah, there was 3 cars stuck at the finish line that never progressed and caused none of the other races to appear on the track. Did that actually affect the standings? And made it so that those 3 DNF'd and couldn't enter the second day? So you're telling me if I decide to drive the sewage truck backwards down the track on the first day and try kill some of the racers, I could win by default? Like, I could probably stop them from entering the second day. Of course, I'd have to make sure that I got the ones that are in my class, because there's 2 classes that race. Like, park the sewage truck across the finish line and just go pick strawberries for the day. Just make it so no one can finish the rally. Now, actually, you do it at a point where there's a swamp, so that people get stuck in the swamp. And then you do the rally normally up to that point, then get out and run it on foot. I kind of wonder how the game would treat that if you manage to block anyone from finishing the rally. Ooh, more people knocked down. Yeah, I suppose we'll watch this for a few more minutes, then work out what we're going to do, move on, end, or whatever. I suppose it seems with less competition, they seem to also be going faster. I get 443. Yeah, I suppose I'll wait through the rest of Sunday on my own time, rather than on stream. But I don't have anything else to do in the stream for a Sunday. So let's have a quick look. Is there someone else playing my summer car that I can raid off to? Yes, there's a few. Does anyone meet my normal tags? Kind of. You don't have the English tag, though. What language are you speaking? You're not speaking. You have a PNG up. No, you're Russian. You're Italian. I'm not really happy with the options I have. Okay, just from following list instead. Not unless I wanted to raid into someone doing a subathon and they're asleep. I guess I'll be ending it in a couple of minutes, depending on how these tracks go, whether or not I want to keep watching. Come on, I want to see someone else get hit. But yeah, it will be next week that I continue this on, and we should be able to get a bunch of money, pay off the fine, find out if we get another fine for dumping the sewage, find out if we actually did the job correctly. Is the marker still here? Yeah, the do vandalism marker is still there, so I don't know if it counted. But anyways, gonna save quit. And call it here for the night. So anyways, I stream 3 nights a week, Fridays, Saturdays and Sundays, 8:30 PM Australian Eastern, your local times down below. My next stream tomorrow will be my usual hour or so of Beat Saber, because I don't actually have the spare time on Sunday nights to stream long streams. And if you're interested in my Summer Car, I'll be back with it next Saturday, 8:30 PM Australian Eastern. But with that said, have a good day, a good night, and I hope to see you next time. Good night.